The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. And the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Live action coming up next on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenbach.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Kostic. Chance to do damage. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ollie Watkins. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Cash. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Here is Marco Asensio. Fruitful looking attack. Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's with Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jacob Ramsey. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Still looking to get the shot off. And a decent save. Full credit. Çalar Zeyuncu. Skriniar. Kostic. Read it superbly to take back possession. Marco Asensio. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Watkins. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Dzeko. Getting into position to collect it. Sebastian Szymański. And it's with Amrabat. Szymański. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Determined defending. Boubacar Kamara. He might be able to profit from the wide position. They could level it. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
And players waiting in the centre. Is this the moment? And that is offside. Dusan Tadic. Fred. Take it away. Matty Cash. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tadic. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Morgan Rogers. A long way from the perfect pass. Marco Asensio. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Asensio. Oh, he could be in trouble. And in the refereeing tray. They call it Gonzo. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, there we have it. That's going to be... So back underway here into the second half. Marco Asensio. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Luca Digne. Boubacar Kamara. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Good looking move. Can he get them level? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. It needs an accurate cross. And it's played into the centre. And the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Must be! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Diego Carlos. Now with Diego Carlos. Dusan Tadic. Diego Carlos. Dzeko. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sebastian Szymanski.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Diego Carlos. Mert Mulder. It's with Milan Skriniar. Çağlar Söyüncü. Onto Diego Carlos. Söyüncü. Skriniar. Can they create something from here? Able to skip past his man. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? A deft clearance. Boubacar Kamara. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Asensio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. Not a great pass. Marco Asensio. And he has options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mert Müldür. And threading it through. Well, the post got in the way. It's looking promising. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep.
Well, I'm not sure how Fenbach didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Dusan Tadic. 15 minutes left for play. Good work from Villa to win it back. Jacob Ramsey. Marco Asensio. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Possession won. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Szymański. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. Tadic has it. And do they mean business on this occasion? Really vital interception.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Villa fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Müldür. And Tejeko. Can he finish? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Tielemans. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Boubacar Kamara. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, great read there to intercept. And so the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Mancini. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri
He can score here, Derek.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Brian Cristante. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Söyüncü. With Milan Skriniar. Diego Carlos. Kostic has it. Now with Diego Carlos. Kostic. And the pass deftly cut out. Sofyan Amrabat. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the ruling is offside here. Artem Dovbyk getting into position to collect it. Determined defending. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Will it happen for them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Could be threatening. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. Just straying offside. Could be threatening. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. And there it is. A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Diego Carlos. Çağlar Söyüncü. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Now with Diego Carlos. Sofyan Amrabat. It's with Milan Skriniar. Kostic. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Got in the way of it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Dortmund. And now with Angelino. Room to roam on the wing. Mastery of the passing game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Angelino. Dortmund. And now with Angelino. Fruitful looking attack. Can he take the chance? And the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that was a big let-off for Fenbach there. But can they find a goal from somewhere? They need to play a lot better, though.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Take it away. Now what can they do from here? They could level it. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Kone. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. And the whistle is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Diego Carlos. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sofyan Amrabat. Now with Diego Carlos. Çağlar Söyüncü. And it's with Amrabat. On to Diego Carlos. Sofyan Amrabat. Now with Diego Carlos. Fred. Sebastian Szymanski. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kone. It's opening up for them. Genuine chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Moving it forward. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Angelino. Ndika. It's with Paredes. And now with Angelino. Timely intervention. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred with it. Fred. Back to Tadic. It should be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Dzeko. Fenbach doing well to regain possession. Skriniar. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Shomurodov. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Kostic. Jalar Zayuncu. Kostic has it. Zayuncu. And it's with Amrabat. Jalar Zayuncu. It's with Milan Skriniar. Kostic. On to Diego Carlos. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sofian Amrabat. Now with Diego Carlos. Fred. Really good interception. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, surely. Great movement. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Jalar Zayuncu. On to Diego Carlos. Zayuncu has it. Skriniar. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Skriniar. Well, Fenbach sloppy in possession. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And in with a real chance. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Ndika. Angelino. Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And all doing their bit to keep them out. And with that, the 90... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting matchup, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Using space on the opposite flank now. Giannis Constantelias. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It has to be. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Mete. Here's Camara. Perfect tackle. Tyson. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
That's a good pass. Giannis Constantelias. They could nudge in front. It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Eldor Shomurodov. This looks promising. Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Andrija Živković. Živković. Long way out this. Can they put it away? A strong hand on the ball. A chance now with the corner. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Regained possession. Constantelias. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Artem Dovbyk. Tyson. They couldn't maintain possession. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. He's got to score! Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Well, nicely cut out. Konstantelias. Andrija Živković. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he takes on the shots. Simple save, really. Mohamed Madi Camara. Andrija Živković. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. That's a good-looking ball. And the cross into the middle. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that... away they go again. Second half is underway here. Paredes. Dovbyk. And now Ndika. Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Tyson. A very effective challenge put in. Useful looking position, you've got to say. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Cristante. Great vision to switch the play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Great opportunity here.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is defending of the highest order. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, right in the nick of time. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, it might be. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Eldor Shomurodov. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Tyson. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Dortmund. Excellent defending. Kone. Fruitful looking attack. Cristante. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Johnny. Diateska. Baba on the ball. Kenziora. Mete. Here's Camara. Tyson. Now here's Johnny. Tomasz Kenziora. In a decent position now. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Camara. Tyson. Now they've lost it. Brian Cristante. Will he play it in? And still trying to get the shot off. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ndika. Oh, big opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Brian Cristante. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Now a decent position, and there's a quality defender in action.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Surely! And the ball is loose. Splendid defending. Possession given away, unfortunately. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the hut. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Con il numero 18 Sule, con il numero 4.
And so the match is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this formation, the wide centre-backs need to be good all-round players, both in possession and defensively. They have to defend the box and also get out into the wide areas to cover the wing-backs.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. And that was a very fine read. Not a very easy offside decision to make. Really getting stuck in. Good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Paredes. And it's with Mancini. It's with Paredes. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Angelino. And Mancini on the ball. Paredes. Ndika. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Brian Cristante. Possession lost by the Giallorossi. Dessers. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Kone. Moving it forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Dangerous looking attack. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And that'll be a Rangers ball. Bayrami. On to Raska. Promising attack this. This looks more than decent. That's a good looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Angelino. And unable to keep possession. Trying to open them up. Could be. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Brian Cristante. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! James Tavernier. Leon Balogun. Bayrami. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. James Tavernier. Raska. Suter. Czerny. Now with Raska. And it's Tavernier. Raska. James Tavernier. Nicola Raska. Suter. Raska. And it's Tavernier. Nicola Raska. Václav Czerny. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Committed challenge. And I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Throw in then to Roma. And snuffed out the danger immediately. How about the cross? And quick thinking defensively. Might be a chance to break. Just the challenge that was required. Could be threatening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. James Tavernier. Czerny. And it's Tavernier. Bayrami. Václav Czerny. John Sousa. Czerny. Raska. And it's Tavernier. John Sousa. James Tavernier. Sousa. Now with Raska. James Tavernier. Raska. Sousa. And it's Tavernier. Czerny. Nicola Raska. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Nicola Raska. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Czerny. Great opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. 15 minutes left for play. Snuffing at the danger. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. We saw the situation developing. And the attack looks promising. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Long way out. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Well, winning back possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Shomurodov. It's a neat move. And offside it is. And he's broken free. Well, it's red and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? Now with Raska. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eldor Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the pass deftly cut out. Dessers. They get forward, but time is very much... Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And that is going to be that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the match is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Watkins. Could be dangerous, and it could be for Marco Asensio. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Mancini. It's with Celik. Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And now Ndika. It's with Celik. Mancini. Paredes. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Determined defending. And the ball back with Roma now. It's going to be a Roma throw. Angelino. Good tackle. Decent looking pass. Plenty of options. A disappointing end to the move. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Ollie Watkins. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Now he's got to stay calm. He's blocked it, and a fine stop. Playing it in. Oh, goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Mehmet Zeki Celik. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Angelino. It's with Ndika. It's with Celik. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Eldor Shomurodov. He has time to play it over. Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Murodov. Angelino. And the flag has gone up, offside. Marco Asensio. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Asensio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Murodov. Necessarily favoured. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. The first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Matty Cash. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Marco Asensio. Might be a chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Artem Dovbyk. Dangerous looking attack. He's foiled them on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And Roma with the ball once more. And room now out on the wing. Brilliant pass. And running in behind. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Asensio. And having a go! Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Villa have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
And a useful cross. Shooting chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Brian Cristante. A chance maybe from the wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mancini. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Artem Dovbyk. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Dovbyk. And Mancini on the ball. Angelino. An alert intervention. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paredes. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good ball. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Shomurodov. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Paredes. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
The story so far is one of failure in possession and playing it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dovbyk. Nicely timed tackle. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending here. And keeping it out. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Can't miss, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! And that will do it, the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Very effective pass. It's still there for him. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ollie Watkins, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Sebastian Szymanski. Possession lost by Villa. Szymanski. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Moving it forward. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Back underway. 1-0 it is. Konsa. Here is Digne. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Look at Digne. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here is Digne. Here's Tielemans. Tielemans. A bit wasteful from Villa. Kostic. Onto Diego Carlos. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Sufyan Amrabat. Tadic has it. Çağlar Söyüncü. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Oh, he's through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Çağlar Söyüncü. Now Dzeko. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Dusan Tadic. Söyüncü has it. Dzeko. Just moving back into that deeper position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they have possession again. A very effective challenge put in. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Chance to put them in front. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Marco Asensio. And take it away. And good pressure high up the pitch. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lucatinia. Now with Rodgers. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Rodgers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Youssef En-Nesyri. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, a bad pass it was. Skriniar. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering.
Well, Villa have just made a change to their play here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Body in the way. "30 minutes to go then." Dusan Tadic. Here is Fred. Oh, breezing past him. And just narrowly wide in the end. Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. Watkins. Piece of defending. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Zöyüncü. Sofyan Amrabat. Zöyüncü has it. Dusan Tadic. And it's with Amrabat. Into the final 20 minutes. Zöjüncü. Skriniar. And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Sufyan Amrabat. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Watkins. Must score. Oh, that's splendid play. It did look on for them, but not to be. Szymański. And support available. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dusan Tadic. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Fred. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. There might very well be late and now waiting to pounce. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dzeko. Zöjüncü has it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. He's driven in the corner. Straight forward for the keeper. Ramsey. And that will do it. The final whistle is sounded. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. We'll have the action on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the match begins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Diego Carlos plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Filip Kostic plays with Dusan Tadic out wide. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? And that will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Pulls it back. Closing down well. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the throw in for Roma. Fred. En-Nesyri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. Real chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Diego Carlos. It's with Milan Skriniar. Sofian Amrabat. On to Diego Carlos. Çağlar Söyüncü. Kostic. Söyüncü. Sofian Amrabat. Now with Diego Carlos. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Shomurodov. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Dzeko. En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, he saved it well. And taken short. Oh, a vital interception. Teammate available. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Diego Carlos. Oh, given away. And swiftly ending that attack. Sebastian Szymanski. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And he's won the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. He's foiled them on his own. Cristante. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, that'll be a free kick. Kostic. Zuyuncu. On to Diego Carlos. High quality defending. Brian Cristante. Kone. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And nothing comes of this attack. Fred. And Nesiri. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Oh, great block. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Possession one. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Into the box it goes. And it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's there for him! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Dovbyk. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kostic. Sebastian Szymanski. Advantage played. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. What to like about that pass? Artem Dovbyk. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Very quick thinking there. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
Just cutting off the supply. Guadio Kone. Moving it forward. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Shomurodov. And it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space for them here on the flank. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Shomurodov. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Good idea. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kostic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, could be. Ball by the post. Can they get in behind them? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The switch of play now. This looks interesting. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Angelino. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they grab the lead late on? Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? This might be ideal for the counter. Trying to open them up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Sofian Amrabat. Now with Diego Carlos. Sebastian Szymanski. Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Kone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dovbik. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the contest begins. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kone. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Takes on the shot. And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close. But were there better options?
Johnny. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. And space for them here on the flank. Giannis Konstantelias. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Brian Cristante. And passing it through. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Tyson. Now here's Johnny. Abdul Rahman Baba. It's with Tyson. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Mateusz Wiateska. Baba on the ball. Wiateska. Giannis Konstantelias. Just the challenge that was required. Mancini. And now Svilar. Johnny. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Able to skip past his man. And space here on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Chance to equalise. And he's squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Brian Cristante. Clean challenge. Tyson. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure. Brian Cristante.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That is a tackle and a half. And providing width. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Abdul Rahman Baba. And room now out on the flank. Real chance. It's still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Eldor Shomurodov. Good tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Dovbik. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And playing it back. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Tomasz Kenziora. Johnny. Baba on the ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Mateusz Wiateska. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Giannis Konstantelias. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Konstantelias. Read it superbly to take back possession. An alert piece of defending. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. It didn't go to plan in the end. Zivkovic. Wonderful chance. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Paredes. Artem Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Possession lost. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Brian Cristante. And that attempt had too much height on it. Johnny. Zivkovic. Tyson. And well positioned to clear. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mohamed Madi Camara. Trying to open them up. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
There's 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Also an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, it's a penalty. How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to equalise here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Kone. Paredes. And there's the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Czerny. On to Raska. Václav Czerny. Raska. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Artem Dovbyk. Quadio Kone. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Firing it towards goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Brian Cristante. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Artem Dovbyk. Perfect challenge. Tavernier. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Rangers have it back now. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Eldor Shomurodov. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Well, that's splendid play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a shot from miles out. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Artem Dovbyk. Quadio Kone. Well, a textbook interception. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Over it comes. Really pressing their opponents. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be. And there it is! Tavernier. Suter. Now with Raskin. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, but there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Václav Černý. On to Raskin. Černý. Raskin. Černý. John Suter. And it's Tavernier. Roma recovering possession well. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Raskin. Černý. Nicolas Raskin. Leon Balogun. John Suter. On to Raskin. And possession ceded by Rangers. Václav Černý. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Excellent refereeing. And you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Artem Dovbyk. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Effective challenge put in. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Shomurodov. Bayrami. Eldor Shomurodov. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Paredes. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And stopping the danger.
The green convertible car, pardon your reception. Please return to your vehicle.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A bit of running room now on the wing. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Paredes. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Brian Cristante. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. He's going forward well here. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicely timed tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat first. This could be the equaliser. What an important piece of defending. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dessers. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. No space for them here. And playing it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Took a nick on the way through. So a corner here. Will someone get on the end of this? A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A glorious chance. It's come off the keeper. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. but they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Angelino. Kone. Making considerable progress with the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, really close. Just over the top. That'll be Roma's ball. And given away. Shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Marco Asensio. On to Rodgers. And a chance to whip it in here. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And passing it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Kone. And now with Angelino. Perfect tackle. Dovbyk. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ollie Watkins. He fancies it. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Kone. And possession lost by the Giallorossi.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The concession of a corner here. Favouring the short one. Well, the pass got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
He's enjoying space. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Dovbyk. Ezri Konsa. Rodgers. Plenty of room in the wide area. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Plenty of options. And can they exploit the space out wide? Crossed accurately towards the far post. danger averted for now.
Well, it looks like Villa have had a rethink here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
And he read it superbly. Paredes. Promising attack this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. And space to attack. Marco Asensio. Can't miss, surely. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Angelino is with Paredes. Ndika. Dolphy. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. Nice switch of play. Take it away. And the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mancini. And now Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. It's with Paredes. Dolbik. Guadio Kone. And a timely intervention. Shomurodov. Could be threatening. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Dolpik. Guadio Kone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they counter clinically? And Marco Asensio! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he read it well. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can he take advantage? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Marco Asensio. Well-timed tackle. A glorious chance. Can they put it away? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Angelino is with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Çelik. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And behind it's gone for a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. A super tackle and they've won possession. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Shomurodov. Back to Cristante. Can he take the chance? And there it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Boubacar Kamara. And in the right position to read it. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Tyrone Mings. And Cash with it. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Tielemans. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he finish them off? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Roma are hanging on here, saved by the goalkeeper on that occasion. Had they gone further behind, I couldn't see a way back for them.
Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kone. And there it is, the final whistle, and the big story here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Julian Riosson. Adeyemi. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And the pass not finding its target. Martin Ødegaard. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The cross is on. Can they take the lead? It's still alive, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And that's a very good pass. Good tackle. Martinelli. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. Oh, it's got quickly and saved it. Corner kick played in. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Can they stop it going in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Can he finish? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Julian Riosson. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Intercepted it. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Well, can they open up the defence here? Very quick thinking there. Martinelli. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Really good wide play. Pulls it back. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Not great from the keeper. A real opening now. Full credit Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And pulled back. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Svensson. Ryerson. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. On to Kroos. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund showing good wit. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Effective piece of pressing. Thomas Partey. Arsenal could be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The better of his opponents. Family forge ahead. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's going to be... So back underway. There's an intriguing second half in prospect. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Kivior. Timber. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Kivior. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Svensson. Brandt with it. Good looking move. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, they haven't created too much lately.
Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Declan Rice. And Dortmund come away with it. Mecha. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they had...
Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Lots of space for Arsenal. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 30 minutes now. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Clearly offside. Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. Brandt. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. And fine use of the ball. Can they take the lead here? That was going in. Can he make it count? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box and knocked out of there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Thomas Partey. Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Kivior. 15 minutes left for play. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Saka. Could really get at the opposition. And making the move to the inside. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Committed challenge. Easy save. Here's Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Brandt. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Declan Rice. Lots of space for Arsenal. This could decide it. Oh, really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I'd say.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And given away. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, surely. And nicely parried away. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Will he play it in? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Oh, great play, and no way through. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lukaku, and a good tackle. Rice must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say it has been coming. Anguissa. And Politano with it. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Intercepted effortlessly. Matteo Politano. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Wasteful by Napoli again.
Mamma Francesca e Papa Roberto al piccolo Diego che oggi compie 1 anno.
Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Got a good palm on it. Scott McTominay in the right place to cut out the pass. Jakub Kivior. Timber. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Return to Ødegaard. Can he take the chance? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Declan Rice. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's gone for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. An effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Rice? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Shot attempted, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Lukaku, and this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kivior. Partey. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. Well, great read there to intercept. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, he looks threatening. And he loves drifting in off the flank. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. On to Spinazzola. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. William Saliba. Now the attack fizzled out. Lukaku. Good build-up, but no end product. And in with a real chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Amir Rahmani. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. Individual brilliance. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a lovely ball. And that's a straightforward stop. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be a chance. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Scott McTominay. Did well to win the ball back. It's with McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. William Saliba. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. A wonderful intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Thomas Partey. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Napoli being afforded too much room. Really vital interception here. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Trying to open up the defence. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And just a bit too much height on the header. Politano. Now with Lukaku. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. William Saliba. Partey. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And here's Saliba. Well, not far away from full time, and Napoli slightly up against it in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Good ball to switch the play. Spinazzola. Raspadori. An unforced error, you've got to say. Lukaku. And nicely parried away. A corner will ensue. And full time it is. It is good. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Next on EA TV. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the contest begins. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Excellent vision, but how well he did to cut that one out. Plenty of support here. Managed to get it out of there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. And the referee allowing the play to flow. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Fredrik Aursnes. Oh, he looks threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. And the keeper deals with the danger. Another corner following on from the last one. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Wasteful by Napoli again. Lukaku. Well, the challenge was clean, but the danger not clear. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kukcu took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It comes to nothing in the end. Let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Lukaku. And he's broken free. And you don't want to lose possession there. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Florentino. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Kukcu. Otamendi. Cookchu. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That'll be a Benfica ball. And there to intervene. And fed forwards. Well, the supporters think it's on. Di Lorenzo. Able to get his body in the way. Napoli pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Long is in. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. But it wasn't first-class distribution. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And foul it is then. A very timely interception. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that. Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half performance. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. And Benfica with the ball once more. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Aursnes. Now can they make something happen? And goes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lobotka. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. And a poor ball. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Antonio Silva. So half an hour remaining. Just straying offside. Is this the moment? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Scott McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Scott McTominay. And Benfica come away with it. Cook-Chu. 20 minutes to go in this one. Given away by Napoli. And the Partenope showing good width. Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. You should have put them in the driving seat there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. An effective challenge. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Napoli, but credit to the goalkeeper. That was a very good save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he get them in front? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It's looking promising. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Di Maria. Well, Napoli have it once again. Now what can they do from here? And that's an important intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, Napoli will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Is it going to be? Vigorous defending. McTominay. Benfica unable to retain possession. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. That's a good pass. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, danger here. Chances on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over comes the corner. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Amir Rahmani. And Matias Oliveira. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Anguissa. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Anguissa. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Rafinha. Very quick thinking there. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And a chance to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. An unforced error, you've got to say. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to play it in. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
An encouraging move from Barca. Balde. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And unable to keep possession. And space available inside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lukaku. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, Napoli come away with it. Spinazzola. A delicious piece of skill. Lewandowski. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. And wasteful from Napoli. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Frankie De Jong. Inigo Martinez. And Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie De Jong. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And easily intercepted. Lobotka. Raspadori. And Barca are moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Scott McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Spinazzola. From one side of the pitch to the other. Scott McTominay. The ball once more. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lukaku. And he's made headway. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Pedri. On to De Jong. Pedri. Frankie De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Frankie De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 20 minutes remaining. Spinazzola. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Raspadori. Good-looking move. Long way out. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Scott McTominay. And teammates around him. Lukaku. Just the challenge that was required. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Exploiting the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, you can hear these Napoli fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Oh, look at this, they must score! What a magical save it was! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And he read it well defensively. Given away by Napoli. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Determined defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gives it a go. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, the referee blows. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class conference. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brandt. Oh, good-looking run. He's got to score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball.
Well, Dortmund were a little bit unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it was a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in these opening minutes.
Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Spinazzola. And fine use of the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Girassi. Brandt with it. And there's the feed into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Brandt. That's a good ball. And a long way out. And a decent save. Full credit. Playing it in. Cleared away. And Napoli with the ball again. And the emphasis is on creativity and defensive play to be applauded. Effective challenge. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Scott McTominay. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. They could nudge in front, and the keeper more than equal to the task. A real Certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Really clever pressing. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Girassi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threaded through by Lukaku. McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. High pressing and good high pressing. Simple for the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The first half here. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Felix Metsä. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Metsä. Ryerson. Felix Metsä. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Metsä. Oh, fancy footwork. Must score. Oh, good save. Credit due, a good intervention. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. It might be on for them. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Scott McTominay. Well, a good tackle. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. Can they convert? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Giacomo Raspadori. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however.
Well, there you have it. Napoli have controlled most of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. Putting his body on the line. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lukaku! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Metsä. Rami Bensebaini. Julian Ryerson. Felix Metsä. Pascal Gross. Metsä. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But really sticking to their task defensively. Raspadori. And Napoli might be onto something. And fine goalkeeping. Promising possession, this. He had to react, and did. Politano. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Adeyemi. And an astute piece of defending. Throw in then for Napoli.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And take it away. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? What late excitement! And the match is level. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And the keeper has the measure of that one. Julian Rielson. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Svensson. On to Gross. Mecha. Julian Rielson. Can they nudge in front late on here? Determined defending. Must take the lead here. It could be up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. It's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And full time it is. It has gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kivior. Declan Rice. And does well to keep it in play. Who can he pick out? And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Jakub Kivior. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Can he give them the lead? In a decent position now. Really clever pressing. Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Arsenal regaining possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good technique displayed. Options in the middle. Excellent strike. And a little bit too much height on that one. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Now, options are plenty. Could be threatening. Under real pressure here. To put them ahead. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Kivior. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, he's won the ball. Svensson. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Rami Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Ben-Sebaini. Emre Can now. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Moving the ball effectively. Could take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it. 2-1. Jakub Kivior. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Well, that's going to be all. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Julian Riosson. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Simple save, really. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Arsenal. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Throw in here for Arsenal. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Delightful pass. An alert piece of defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Girassi. And he clears the danger. Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. This will get the advantage from the referee. Decent position. Martinelli. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Determined defending. Opportunity here. And pushed away to safety. Karim Adeyemi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And fine reading of the situation. Into the final 20 minutes. It might be on for them. Trossard. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Adeyemi. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Julian Riasson. Pascal Gross. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jurrien Timber. Jakub Kiwior. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Could play it in. And angling it back. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly. Plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Karim Adeyemi. On the attack as there's to be late excitement. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, Raya has saved his team there. That was a great piece of goalkeeping to keep them level so late on in the day.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Rice. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mecha. On to Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. A relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Showing fine vision.
Oh, so late in the game. That's a magnificent stop.
And there's the delivery. The keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Adeyemi. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the whistle for... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's Arsenal. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the contest begins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Jakub Kiwior. Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. And he's in an offside position. And successfully cut out. Declan Rice. Trossard. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post. And a time for cool heads. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Saliba. Excellent defending. And Napoli might be onto something. The referee has given a corner. Elects to go short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. And taken away. He won the ball. Spinazzola. Knocked away by the keeper. And that's a corner. Keen to take it short here. And drawing it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Saka. Saka. Really vital interception. Jakub Kiwior. Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. And a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Rahmani onto Lobotka. Raspadori. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Raspadori. And quick thinking defensively. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Lukaku! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Kiwior. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Jakub Kiwior. Inching towards the half-time interval with Arsenal chasing the game. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of their performance in the first half.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
In position. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Always got to be the goalkeeper's ball. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Lobotka. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Ongisa. Politano. Trying to open them up. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Lukaku. Nothing wrong with that. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Given away by Napoli. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Lukaku. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Bukayo Saka. Spinazzola. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Ongisa. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Lukaku. Must be! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Martin Ødegaard. And back with Partey. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Danger is still there. And a textbook interception. Well, out of play, under pressure. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lukaku. McTominay. Space and time for Arsenal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Opportunity here. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Urian Timber. Divior. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
He fancies it. Commanding goalkeeping. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. And he read it well defensively. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. But they dealt with the threat posed. And there it is, the final whistle. It has gone Napoli. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And they kick off here. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Possession lost by Napoli. He has teammates around him. Good effort here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And a timely intervention. And he takes on the shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Politano. Blocked it brilliantly. Still looking for space. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Save, but still a chance.
They were denied by that great save, but Napoli are looking really sharp at the start of this game.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Threaded through by Lukaku. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That's an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate, and the problem not completely solved. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kirkchu. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Teammates available. From long distance. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike at football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku! Still alive. Lukaku! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Florentino. Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. And Napoli in a position of menace. He fancies it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Outrageously skillful. Committed challenge. Feeding it through. That is tackling of the highest order. Corner kick played in. Oh, a smart stop. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but if they can keep their concentration, it's a good lead to take into the break.
Nicely timed tackle. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cookchu. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And so it is that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Antonio Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Cookchu. On the ball, Florentino. Silva. Di Maria now. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zambo Onguissa. Good visualization and execution. Really important tackle. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. McTominay. Now Lukaku. No let-up on the pressing front. Lukaku. Oh, incredible! And it stops a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pavlidis. Now can they counter clinically? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And he takes on the shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Given away by Benfica. McTominay. Now with Politano. "20 minutes remaining. This looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kukçu. And Napoli with the ball again. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, a shot from miles out. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Excellent defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Good idea. Could be a chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And he was in the right place to intercept. And Napoli being afforded too much room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He's in here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Great forward play, really. Florentino. And Napoli have it back now. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Good tackle. It looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Politano. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kukçu. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. It's a neat move. Lukaku. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Pedri. Good defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And cuts inside. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Possession one. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lukaku. Dani Olmo. And Napoli come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. About that free kick, I'm afraid. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Could cross it in here, but it wasn't a taxing save. Defensive challenge.
Barcelona had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, a really good run. Lukaku in position. And a good take under duress there. Dani Olmo. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Lukaku. Going well. And it'll be a Barca throw. Lobotka. And Politano with it. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Politano. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They need to get tighter here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Nice looking pass. Can he take the chance? Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To make it 2-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Pedri. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Inigo Martinez. And the manager. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Amir Rahmani. Lobotka. Oliveira. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. And onto Di Lorenzo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And a long way out here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And nicely over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. That's a good-looking pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A good vision there. And now Lewandowski! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And a Napoli throw in here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Dangerous looking attack. Just not looking confident in possession. Nice weight on the pass. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, in the final analysis, a bit harmless. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And passing it through. And did just enough defensively. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. McTominay. Raspadori. Given away by Napoli. Lobotka. Putting his body on the line. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku, the delivery. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rafinha. And a good tackle. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Takes on the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Released it nicely. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Opportunity it is. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Good ball over the top. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Lukaku. Loss of possession by Napoli. Rafinha. Oh, good-looking run. It's a fierce effort. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Ragvani has it. Ongisa. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this confrontation is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Adeyemi. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. Fouled away by the keeper.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Dortmund such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today! Emre Can. And that's going to roll all the way through. Julian Rioson. Felix Mecha. Rioson. On to Kroos. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. On to Kroos. Adeyemi. Not the pass he had in mind. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And the Partenope is showing good width. And he's in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Committed challenge. Raspadori. Oh, nice ball. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fully finished! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Girassi. And nicely over the top. A good-looking ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really sound defending.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Perfect tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lukaku. forward. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really clever pressing. They continue to pass it around. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Adeyemi. Leonardo Spinazzola. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Felix Metscher. Here's Gross. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. They stopped them in their tracks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Dortmund unable to keep it. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Pascal Gross. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, a disappointing throw there. Felix Metscher. Emre Can now. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Bensebaini. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, great vision. Dortmund unable to retain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McTominay took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lukaku couldn't quite hang on. McTominay, and a very good challenge. An encouraging move from Napoli, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Svensson. Oh, fancy footwork. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And that is going to be a free kick. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Might work out. And now waiting to pass. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And it's played into the centre. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Amir Rahmani. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Matias Oliveira. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. On to Lobotka. Politano. Possession one. Politano.
But if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
It's a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. We will have just one additional minute. Firing it in. It's come off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions. And that is all. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Dortmund have it once again. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
There's eyes for goal. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Anton. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. He's in an offside position. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, nice ball. And Dortmund have the ball again. How about the cross? Possibilities here. Real chance. And we'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Brandt. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. I must say, this looks promising. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Decisive pass, and offside it is. Hugo Ekitike. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Brandt. And a timely intervention. Beautiful pass. It's got to be. Oh, it's cheeky. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Anton. Emre Can now. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Bensebaini. Brandt. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Riasson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Opportunity! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Christensen. Ansgar Knauf. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have had most of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
And he's in. Hands away by the keeper. Wasteful from Frankfurt. Pascal Gross. And given acres of space to attack here. And up for grabs off the keeper. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mario Götze. Elias Skiri. Teat. Elias Skiri. Arthur Teat. Hugo Ekitike. And that was a very fine read. Now a decent position. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And that is offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is it going to be? It's a perfect challenge. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. Well-timed tackle. Brown. Ekitike. Will he play it in? And it might be. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Brandt. Superbly read and executed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Karim Adeyemi. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Riosson. And quick thinking defensively. Ekitike. Not showing good vision. Excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Nice looking move this. Timely intervention. Götze. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? And Brown in possession. This might be ideal for the counter. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Teammates available. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Cross. Could reduce the deficit. Marvellous anticipation. Minutes to go then. Watered by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Hugo Ekitike. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Don't move a muscle. Stay with us on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Eric Dyer. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Svensson. Julian Riasson. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance here, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kimmich. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Michael Olise. Throw in then for Bayern. Michael Olise. Brandt. Vital intervention. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Guerrero. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opening up for them, and nicely struck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Alert intervention. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, the fans want to see a shot, but he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Guerrero. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And defensive play to be applauded. Riasson. Here's Gross. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Olise. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Good looking sequence this. There are possibilities in the centre. And a confident clearance. Now winning back possession. Well, almost at half-time here, and a story of Bayern behind, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Harry Kane slips it through. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Now the manager. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. That one's going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Emre Can. Fine sequence of passes. Emre Can now. Here's Gross. Brandt. Ryerson. Oh, time just challenged magnificently. And playing it through. Kane. Oh, great defending. Girassi. Early ball in. And quick thinking defensively. Svensson. Felix Mecha. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Bayern have given it away again. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Musiala. Sané. Read it well. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Good visualisation and execution. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in though.
Good pick out of teammates. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And pressing really high. Brandt. Intervention under pressure. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. And possibilities here. Chances on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Ryerson. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Opportunity it is. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So Dortmund hold the lead, and they have the corner. Who can he pick out? Danger averted. surely! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Bayern have given us away. Brandt. Bensebaini. And slipped through beautifully. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, Bayern is still in this. I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could that be the turning point?
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Bayern fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. But can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Oh, he's lost possession. Now, there could be a dismissal here. And in the refereeing trade, they call it dog zone. Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Excellent try! And striking the post. Svensson. Brandt with it. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Brandt! And that's a very good parry.
Well, can Bayern force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so, but it needs to come quickly.
Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Brandt! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Leroy Sané. He'll try his luck here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Gone for goal. And the referee blows his whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane.
Defending. Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Nice looking move this. Takes it on! No way through. No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lukas Kübler. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Sloppy from Sané. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kane. Is it going to be? Full credit, wonderful stop. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Kane. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Sané. He could pick out a teammate. Harry Kane! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Ginter. Lienhart. He's with Eggestein. Great vision to switch the play. Doan. Lienhart. And it's with Eggestein. Ginter. Lienhart. Günther on the ball. An effective challenge. Doan. Olise. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Guerrero. And the danger is averted. No, not the best challenge. And
over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. He brings it down, but what to do? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bayern have given it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. This could level it, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Danger still on. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ginter. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. In possession, Doan. Günther. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Excellent defending. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Sané. Committed challenge. What a really committed first half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. As the stats show us, the visitors had most of the play, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Grifo. He's going forward well here, but finally defending when it mattered. Kane. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Jamal Musiala. A timely intervention. Can he play it in? Well, no problems defensively. Retaining possession proving difficult. Grifo. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Olise. Kane. That is tackling of the highest order. That's a good pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Guerrero. Top-class defending. It's got to be! And he's got to score to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guerrero. Kim. On to Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Just 10 minutes to go. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern. But still they... Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Inter. And with that, the 90... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Bayern. They take on Bayern Leverkusen and it's live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayern Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And goes for goal! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Perfect challenge. Opportunity it is. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Grimaldo. Jaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. And getting the ball forward. That's a good looking shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Oh, left his man behind here. And nicely struck. Couldn't grab hold of it. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Olise. Could be troublesome. Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Garcia. Tah. Aleix Garcia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Tah. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Incapié. And given away by Leverkusen. Grimaldo. Incapié. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Space to exploit, maybe. Trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. And he's won the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Schick. Nketiah. Oh, managing to beat him. Long-range effort. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Musiala. Determined defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Kane! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Grimaldo. Piero Nketiah. Garcia. So the whistle. Well, off and running again. Still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Aleix Garcia. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Sané. And hit with ferocity! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Not much time to make up his mind. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Teammates available. And that attempt had too much height on it. Guerrero. Sané. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be threatening. Real chance. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Leverkusen regaining possession. Jeremy Frimpong. Able to block it. Firing it in. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Leon Goretzka. Clean challenge. Granit Xhaka. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he make it count? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He has teammates around him. And playing it back. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Eric Dyer. Oh, skipping away. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. There was a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. 20 minutes remaining. Bayern struggling to keep possession. support available. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Frimpong. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. An important interception. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
To take on the shots. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. It struck it so cleanly.
Took easily, the keeper. Leroy Sané. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their pass has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Piero Incapié. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Garcia. Committed challenge. And so the contest comes to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Eric Dyer. On to Goretzka. A very good tackle. Teat. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a Bayern throw coming up. Michael Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Still work to do. And to go! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but no. And there we go! It is the ideal opening. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. And Kimmich. Kim. Musiala. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Is it going to be? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mario Götze. In the centre. Good piece of defending. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Mario Götze. In with a chance. Crossing like that will help the cause. Leon Goretzka. And Kane might mean business. The goal to level it up for Bayern. Mario Götze. Arthur Teat. Now with Koch. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Brown. Here's Götze now. Teat. Mario Götze. Arthur Teat. Here's Larsson. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. And Brown in possession. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance to whip it in. Brilliantly blocked. High quality defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Well, almost at half-time here. Not quite yet, but Bayern chasing this game. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of their performance in the first half.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half. Otherwise, it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
That's a good pass. Well, what can gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brown. Just the challenge that was required. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Jamal Musiala. Cuts it back. And the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Koch. Ansgar Knauf. Skiri. Knauf. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Ansgar Knauf. It did look on for them, but not to be. Christensen. Knauf. This looks promising out wide. Can he take advantage? And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Who's going to get on the end of it? Mario Götze. Kane. And Eintracht regaining possession. Breaking at pace. Dyer. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guerrero. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Excellent judgment to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, breezing past him. And credit to him for the recovery. This looks promising. Eintracht Frankfurt. Larson with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And the keeper grabs it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Brilliant piece of skill. And he read it superbly. Christensen. Knauf. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Now, who can he play it to? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Eintracht with the ball again. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kiki. Quick ball into the area. Clears it away. Offside the decision. Knauf. Beautiful pass. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great shot.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And he clears the danger. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Brandt. Regained possession. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And now Larson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Ekitike. Well, a really good run. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. On to Gross. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Riosson. Valdemar Anton. Failure to hold it by Götze. Skiri. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Arthur Theat. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Riosson. Good tackle. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And in the right position to read it. Felix Metscher. Read it superbly to take back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, Frankfurt haven't had that much of the ball so far, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Oh, moving it nicely, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And that'll be offside. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the advantage didn't really accrue to them, and so it's going to be a free kick. Hugo Ekitike. Determined defending. Svensson. Brandt with it. And he read it well defensively. Well, there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Nicely cut out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Still possibilities. Still trying to make something happen. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And a long way out here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal.
Can he take the chance? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Arthur Theat. Christensen. Theat. Kuta. So half an hour remaining. It's with Larsson. And Christensen has it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Good ball over the top. On the offensive. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the ball is loose. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Able to get his body in the way. A corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
On the play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Ten minutes to go then. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Dortmund haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a great save that was from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, it's getting late in the day now, Derek. Can Dortmund find an equaliser? The fans certainly think so.
Difficult to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he has the measure of his man. And options in the centre. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And there goes the final whistle. Two teams here in Germany with very different traditions, but when they lock horns on the pitch, the sparks tend to fly. Der Klassiker coming up. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action as Borussia Dortmund face Bayern. In recent years, it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of a famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Excellent ball over the top. Passing it through, and Harry Kane might do damage. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. That's a good ball. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Girassi. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Brandt. Dortmund with the ball once more. Jamal Musiala. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. They'll try his luck here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Playing it in. There's left a bit to be desired. Harry Kane. Pascal Gross. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Olise. Super tackle and they've won possession. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. What a vital intervention. Favouring the short one. Guerreiro. Really sound defending. Passed away by the keeper.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And he got to it fairly easily. With the ball confidently, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And playing it through. Managed to get it out of there. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Not the most confident clearance. Not just the tackle that was needed. Space for Bayern in the wide position. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well-timed tackle. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Svensson. On to Gross. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Grant. Constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Mecha. Takes the shot. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Girassi. And that is going to... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Musiala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Could be threatening. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Opportunity. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Riasson. Well, we're into the final half hour. Emre Can. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Routine save. Available. Didn't go to plan in the end. Konrad Laimer. Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. The danger clear. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. It's a neat move. Kimmich. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And played short. Possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. determined defending. This attack looks highly promising. Oh, genuine chance. He can't hold on to it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbel.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. They're looking to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
And if these Dortmund players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Jamal Musiala. Emre Can. Teammates available. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And players waiting in the centre. And Bayern finding space on the flank. It should be! The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mecha. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. And there goes the final whistle. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. The action next on EA TV. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadion. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Is it going to be? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dangerous looking attack. That's the clearance that was called for. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Not really the ideal clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Really be able to trouble them here. Can he put it away? Not out of the woods yet. And the attack fizzling out. Nice weight on the pass. And they could do damage. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Goretzka has it now. It's with Guerrero. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Olise. Sané has it. Reception to snuff out the danger. Lukas Kübler. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Lukas Höhler. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Might work out. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Musiala. And in the right position to read it. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Leroy Sané. On to Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. It's with Guerrero. Michael Olise. Sané. It's got to be a goal, and it's very much game on here. Oh, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Eggestein. Lienhardt. And this is Grifo. Ginter. Lukas Kübler. Ritsu Doan. Eggestein. In possession, Doan. Lucas Höhler. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Eric Dyer. Kim Min-jae. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. An important interception. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ritsu Doan. Inter. And it's with Eggestein. Günther. Perfect tackle. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eggestein. Lucas Höhler. And they stopped them in their tracks. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, could be! And a confident clearance. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Eric Dyer robbed of possession. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Real chance! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he finish? That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kane. Harry Kane! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Ritsu Doan. Lukas Kübler. They've lost it. Grifo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Olise. He read it well defensively. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he get them level? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. On to Günther. Lukas Kübler. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. And given away. Günther.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
The cross is on. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Rico. In possession, Doan. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Harry Kane. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Rico. In possession, Doan. Well, did well to win the ball back. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And that is that full time. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayern Leverkusen. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Garcia. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. play it in. Oh, not great defending. He'll have a go here. Defended it well. Over it comes. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Xhaka's lost the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Must score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And providing width. Possibilities inside the box. Hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but... Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Very dire. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Frimpong. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Oh, he's given the ball away. A real struggle to contain him. Bayern have given it away again. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Sané. Surely the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper, Bayern on terms. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Amin Adli. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Has eyes for goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Well, he's given us away. So, half-time. So, back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Leroy Sané. And a timely intervention. Eric Dyer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. And he was in the right place to intercept. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, might be. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Piero Incapié. Good effort here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Tough. Good tackle. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Adli. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Very comfortable when in possession. Beards. And blocked. Aleix Garcia. And now having a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. Kane! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No one stopping him apparently. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Top. Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Well, he's given us away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Very timely interception. Garcia. Ronaldo. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Able to close down the shot. Cheek. Patrick Cheek. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Kim Min-jae. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Leroy Sané. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he's won the ball. Joshua Kimmich. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, he slipped it out of there without much fuss. Short with the clearance. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Jamal Musiala. Great vision from Harry Kane. And putting paid to the danger. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Laimer. And there's the whistle. They cannot... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Excellent technique. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Manuel Neuer. On to Goretzka. Guerrero. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Guerrero. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Konrad Laimer. Bayern could get it behind the defence here, but the danger averted for now. Just for the Netherlands. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. But untidy, Götze. Oh, good vision. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. No end product. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, he's lost possession. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. And a decent save. Full credit. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Christensen. Koch. Knauff. Here's Götze now. And Christensen has it. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauff. Christensen. Mario Götze. Knauff. Here's Götze now. Larsson. Mario Götze. Christensen. Good movement. Going well. But quick thinking defensively. Sané. Guerrero. He's in behind. And a goal! He's doubled the total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Knauff. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Not forcing the issue, great composure. Could play it in. that one. Well, there it is. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. And Eintracht regaining possession. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Well, that's splendid play. Tremendous block. Big chance. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Elias Skiri. Artur Teat. Here's Kutzer now. And Skiri. Christensen. Artur Teat. Here's Kutzer now. Skiri. Brown. Mario Götze. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, good effective pressure. Musiala. Sané. Can he finish this? Kimmich. Harry Kane! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Terrific block. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Musiala. Michael Olise. Mario Götze. Excellent defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sané. Will he find the net? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Duda. Here's Götze now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, from one side of the pitch to the other. Ansgar Knauf. Artur Teat. Skiri. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Mario Götze. And given away. Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Incisive pass. And quick thinking defensively. A header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Sané. 10 minutes left for play. Spot on with that challenge. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Long way out this. And all the credit in the world must go to the keeper for getting both hands on it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He can't hold on to it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, he's gone for goal. Nicely saved. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. And there it is, the final.